the Headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hey, what is up? What is going on, everybody? Welcome to another episode of You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I am your host, Thomas Christ, here on the microphone, and let's just see who is here in the chat and what's going on with everybody today. So we got here Michael, aka Zealand, had to go to a concert tonight, catch up tomorrow. That's all. That's cool. That's sounds like fun. We got Gore Team 85 in the house. Mars Capone is here with us. What's up, Mars? Sean Needham, hopefully, is around. And here's our amazing moderator, Folkpunk. Let me tell you something. I was on with Frank on Monday, and one thing that I didn't realize is that this guy here, he does a lot of work here on this channel, putting the links in the chat. He does a lot of work over there on Frank's show as well. So he's like the hardest working guy around. Really appreciate the heck out of Folkpunk. We got Midnight Bandit, and Midnight Bandit just released a new song today for my dad, and it's Midnight's 34th birthday. Oh, to be that young. So happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Midnight Bandit. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a great one, buddy. I got Moses J. Hawkins in the house. What's up, Moses? Mike Haggith. It's so good to see Mike. Hope you are doing fantastically. And let's see who else is here tonight. We've got, let's see, scrolling down. Many Vibes. What's going on, Vibes? Let's see. Allegratilla, welcome. Good to see you, Allegratilla. We got better dump than Trump. I like that. I like it. Oh, here we go. We've got
Jade Star is here.
welcome, Jade. Good to see you. Let's see. Who else is here? Who else is here? I'm scrolling down. It's Greg Hutto. Good to see you, Greg. Let's see who else is in the house here today. We got Joe Glenn. What is up, Joe? Good to see you. Kubric Clover, 1972. Brian, how are you doing? Splinter, welcome, Splinter. Good to have you with us. Let me see. Don't want to miss anybody. There's some birthday cakes for Jared. There we go. All right. You like that, Jade? And John Swanson, welcome, John. All right, and everybody else, anybody else who is here. Okay. Oh, you're Jay. All right, little rebrand. I like it. Tremor Bear, welcome, everybody. All right. So we got a gigantic, enormous show tonight. Let me tell you something. We've got five new artists to feature here on the show, and no less than 8 premieres. It's a big show tonight. It's a big show. So tell your sister, tell your brother, tell your cousins, tell your aunts, tell your grandma, tell your kids and grandchildren and neighbors. Get in here, be in the live audience for the show, because there's a lot of great stuff coming up. Scary Garcia, welcome. All right. I do want to mention, by the way, Splinter, telling everybody, yes, that's the way to do it. All right. I do want to mention, by the way, not only we have Midnight Bandit has a birthday today. My birthday is coming up on Sunday, and I'll be celebrating that Saturday night with a live performance with this amazing thumbnail. So go and check that show out. The link is up. So that'll be my birthday celebration on Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I hope you can join me for a very special Thomas Christ live. Be celebrating me getting even older still. All right, thank you, Allie. All right, let's get cracking, because we've got. Thank you so much, Splinter. I appreciate that. Take pride in my thumbnails. I like that. People find them good. That's awesome. All right, we got to get into this because, like I said, we got a massive show here today. We're going to kick it off here with a brand new artist. We always start off with the new artist. By the way, if you want to get a song in a future show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit is the way to do it. But we're going to get started here with the French-Irish Coalition, Call Off Your Dogs. That is our first track here today. And let's just get the whole kind of scoop here on this track, which is, again, Call Off Your Dogs. Two-piece blues punk band from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Go Pack. We record things in basements because we like trash. I like that. I like that approach. Some great music comes out of the basements. So let's check this out. Kicking us off here, You Rock episode 138. This is Call Off Your Dogs by the French-Irish Coalition.
There was a hole
All right, that was French-Irish Coalition with "Call Off Your Dogs." What a rockin' and punk track that was. That's like the real. That's like the real like old school punk, and I just love that. I love the attitude. Love the sound. This is the overall sound of this track. It's got like the right amount of like crunch to it and rawness. And it just brings that like energy. The video is really well done, really well put together. Yeah, it's got that like raw sound, like Kubric Clover says here, and just a top notch punk rock production here, all around. So. Great work there, French-Irish Coalition, man. I don't know what more I can tell you beyond that to go and hit that subscribe button. Check out more music from the French-Irish Coalition, man. Just absolutely killer stuff. So thank you so very very much, and welcome to You Rock. All right, up next we got somebody who I've commented a lot on tracks and has been around, and but I don't think has been on the show before, or if he was on the show, maybe once a long time ago. But Daniel Droz, and he sends this track called "My Illusion," and I'm gonna tell you what he's got to say right here. I've always been a rocker. I can't seem to help myself. Right on. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. Hello to Mason Music Lab, by the way. Welcome. Good to see you here in the chat. All right, let's pop on over and check out this track here from Daniel Droz, "My Illusion." Here we go.
Or am I one of yours? Spied in the shadow of her own seclusion, talking with herself without conclusion. Are you a ghost? There's so many all around, but just a dream on the threshold of a sound. Heart in perpetual confusion. Is this love just illusion? Are you my illusion, or am I one of yours? Message never sent out to sea. Shouting out about love, but all remains a mystery. A cast stone circles has its day. Blues will always fade away. Heart in perpetual confusion. Is this love just illusion? Are you my illusion, or am I one of yours? Are you my illusion, or am I one of yours?
That was Daniel Droz with "My Illusion," and yeah, that was very very psychedelic, and I like that. Another thing about that too, it really sounded like, and I believe this to be the case. It sounded like it was recorded like kind of like live, like while he was making the video, like he's actually singing and he's actually like playing and stuff. And you gotta love a multi instrumentalist too. yeah, there's a very cool live sort of vibe to this that I really appreciate. So this is really good stuff here from Daniel. So I tell you what, if you are not familiar with Daniel, you better get over there and you better hit that subscribe button. Check out more of Daniel's music and stuff. It looks like he's got a lot of awesome stuff on his channel. So you better head over there and check it on out. I think it's cool. I like the one man band thing. I'm kind of a fan of it myself. So yeah, really great work there by Daniel. Mason says that was deep. Reminded me of my Uncle Mark. Sounded pretty similar. He passed to this, touched me. Yeah, I mean that's and that's the thing about great music. It can impact you, can touch you in all kinds of and affect you in all kinds of different ways and bring back different memories. So that's what's really cool about it. Now this one, I'll tell you what, I'm very excited about this next track here. This is the Optic Nerve. And this track is Mr. Eyes. We've had the Optic Nerve has been around in the chat lately, but we hadn't heard any music from the Optic Nerve until tonight, and now we finally will. And so let's get the background information first on this track. So here's what he says: I'm an abstract painter from Brooklyn, NYC. I also create music. All right. Well, I know that art and music tends to go hand in hand, so I'll bet you anything this is going to be pretty freaking rad. All right, it's playing already. Let's chill out a little bit. Okay. Oh man. All right. So let's pop on over here. Let's check this out. This is Mr. Eyes, the Optic Nerve. Let's give this a play.
Now they often refer to me as Speedo, but my real name is Mr. Eyes. Mr. Eyes.
All right, this is a short but sweet one there. The Optic Nerve with Mr. Eyes. Now I checked this one out in advance, and yeah, I love the experimentation there. I love the pioneering kind of spirit with this one, and just the bizarreness, just the oddness of it. I think that's really cool. But I can tell you because I checked this one out. And I check out some of the other tracks that are over on the Optic Nerve. They got about 10 tracks over there on their SoundCloud page, and some of the other stuff is very different from this. So don't think that the full Optic Nerve from this track. I don't think you've got the whole picture. You're not seeing it in 2020. This is just one aspect of what Optic Nerve does. He's got some cool stuff on his channel over here. So go and check out the Optic Nerve over on SoundCloud, and hopefully we'll hear more from Optic Nerve in the future. Got some cool tunes over there, and this one included. So thank you very much for that. Welcome to You Rock. Spoken word might be a trend tonight. Who knows? You never know what you're going to get. That's the amazing thing about it. All right, let's go to this next track here. Now, this is somebody that I've heard over on YML, Your Music Live with Pete Johns. And this is Tuckered. And Tuckered has made his way over here to you, Rockin, with this track called "The Devil That I Know." And let's find out what we can find out from Tuckered. It says here, everyone has come in contact with troubling situations or difficult people from time to time. This is my take on such things. I hope you like it. Yeah, I mean, and that's a common thing that everybody, I'm sure, can relate to. And we all know the saying, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't know. So let's check this out. This is Tuckered. This is The Devil That I Know.
I've been here before. The devil that I know. Same old whitewash, same damn shiny sticky floor. The devil that I know. Always glad to see me, just a twinkle in his eyes. But look a little closer, it's all one big disguise. Hide from the rooftops, watching me consume his lies. The devil that I know. Oh, easy pickings, but I just want to live my life. The devil that I know. He shows my weakness, reaches for his fucking knife. The devil that I know. Everything's so perfect, tied up pretty as a bow. Sounds too good to be true, but I bite and off I go. Another victim, another morsel of my soul. The devil that I know. I can feel it. It's the devil that I know. The devil that I know. No deceiving. It's just the devil that I know.
That was Tuckered with The Devil That I Know. I tell you what, and hello to Frank Terzo, who's just come in. Welcome, Frank. Good to see you. Yeah, this one, I'll tell you what, this has some really, really nice production on it. First and foremost, like there's a lot of layers going on. There's some really cool guitar work happening in this track. I really like the I really like the way the vocals are mixed and layered in there, and it just has a cool vibe to it. Nice and bluesy rock kind of feel to it, which is really cool. So I dig this one. Now the problem that we have is this is a topic channel, so I don't know that you can go and subscribe. I think they do have an actual YouTube. Yeah, here's the YouTube channel. Not a whole lot there as yet. There's a few songs on there, but I'll post the link for you in the chat. So this is where you can find Tuckered at right there. So if you want to go and give them a subscription, they are feloniously undersubscribed at the moment, but it looks like they're kind of just getting their channel going, and hopefully posting a lot more stuff there very soon. So go and check it on out. This is Tuckered, very, very, very talented artist. And thank you very much, Tuckered. Hopefully we'll hear a lot more from Tuckered here in the future. We got some more folks who've made their way in. Hello to Alex Baccus. Welcome. We got Perpetual Platypussy. What's going on? We got Russ8889. How's it going? I got my new Delicate Giant shirt on. Thank you very much, Russ. And we're all excited for that. We'll be more about that coming up in a little bit. Dystopian Sorrow. What is up? All right. Now, before we get into our premieres, like I said, we got 8 premieres coming up tonight. Before we even get to that, we do have one more new artist, and this one is Diddy Hair. Diddy Hair. And I first heard of Diddy Hair. I saw a thumbnail of a relatively recent Ron Ward show, and I was like, "Who is Diddy Hair?" I don't know that guy. But we've got a track here from Diddy Hair. It is out of the UK, and this song is called "Last Time We're Young." And I can give you even more detailed information directly from the artist here that was submitted. I'm a 23-year-old singer-songwriter from Hull in the UK. I've written a lot of slow ballad type songs, and with this one I thought I'd try and lighten things up a bit. I also tried to do something different with the video. It took a lot of time, but I'm really happy with the finished result. Hope you like it. All right. And it's great to see like some younger artists coming through. That is always really cool. We need a little bit of an injection of youth sometimes. All right, here we go. This is Diddy Hair with Last Time We're Young.
It's Friday night again. It seems like forever since we met. Do you remember when I walked up to you and I said that I can tell from the look in your eyes that you want me. I can feel in my heart that this is meant to be. So what's holding you back? Take hold of my hand, just fall in with me and you'll see what you say. I'm not ready yet, pull me closer, take my hand, I'll show you the time of your life. I'm all in without you, I'm colder, so won't you dance with me tonight? Who cares if we don't go home? I don't care, all I want is you to know I'm not ready yet. So tonight, let's live like it's the last time we're young. Last time we're young. Last time we wake up tomorrow, sink another drink. Oh darling, look in my eyes, tell me what you think. We're in the back room of this crowded club, let's have our own party, just me and you. Cause I can tell from the look in your eyes that you want me. I can feel in my heart that this is meant to be. So what's holding you back? Take a hold of my hand, just fall in with me and you'll see. But still you say, I'm not ready yet, pull me closer, take my hand, I'll show you the time of your life. I'm all in without you, I'm colder, so won't you dance with me tonight? Who cares if we don't go home? I don't care, all I want is you to know I'm not ready every Friday night since then. We just live in the moment with no more regrets. But do you remember when you'd say, I'm not ready yet, pull me closer. Take my hand, I'll show you the time if you like. I'm all in without you, I'm cold. Hey, so won't you dance with me tonight? Who cares if we don't go home? I don't care, all I want is you to know. 'Cause I'm not ready yet. So tonight, let's live like it's the last time we're young. The last time we're young. The last time we're young.
All right, that was Diddy Hair with "Last Time We're Young," and this I gotta say this is some quality stuff right here from Diddy Hair, from the mix, the production, the vocals, the songwriting. And then you go on to the video production. What an amazing video this was! I mean, this is it has and the really great music videos do this. It has a little bit of a story to it, which is cool. And there was even like the little effect where the VR headset like breaks, and how cool were those VR kind of graphics and stuff. Really excellent, pop rock track there from Diddy Hair. So that was really excellent there. So if you're just hearing Diddy Hair like I am for the first time, head on over to his channel and hit that subscribe button and check out more of his music, because this is really interesting and really great stuff, I've got to say. So thank you very much, Diddy Hair. Hopefully not the last that we hear from him. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right. So, now, before we get into our premieres, I have a very special video that I'm going to play here. Our good friend, Jade Star, who some of you were just watching before you came over here. But if you're not familiar with Jade Star, she does an amazing channel, How to App on iOS. She does a show like almost every day of the week, detailing different apps that are available, mostly for iOS, for iPad, and for iPhone, but also songwriting demonstrations and video production, and does a live show right after mine on Saturday, right before Pete John's, and yeah, just lots of cool content there. And Jade is going to be celebrating on my birthday. Is going to be celebrating 4 years of her channel, How to App on iOS, and she is very close to the 4,000 subscriber mark. I think she only had about 10 left to go. So I'm gonna play this song by Jade. This is if you're familiar with Jade, you probably have heard this song before. But if you haven't, let me tell you, this is some really incredible stuff. There's some unsettling screams and sounds in this song that are just like will blow your mind. So she sent this one in, My Crawling Skin, the 2018 demo, and I'm gonna give it a play here for you. And hopefully, in the meantime, if you would be so kind, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to Jade Star. I don't know if I can. I think everybody here, a lot of people here, probably already subscribed to Jade. But so I don't know if I can get her to 4,000. But if we can, that would be incredible. So again, please go and subscribe to Jade Star. And I'm gonna play this track here. This is My Crawling Skin, the 2018 demo by Jade Star Dread Circus. All right, that was Jade Star, Dread Circus, My Crawling Skin, and she, let me tell you, is just an incredible musician. You can hear it in this track. It's got so much music, so many different projects too. Like this is Dread Circus, obviously, but she's got Kindercore, and she's got FMC, and a whole bunch of U10 Cell, whole bunch of other projects that she's worked on over the years and continues to work on. She's got a great show, and yeah, we're trying to get Jade to the big 4,000 mark for the 4-year anniversary of How to App. So if you're not subscribed, please head on over there. Do like Dystopian Sorrow, hit that subscribe button, and you will, you're gonna be up to date on all the latest iOS apps and so much more. So I hope you'll go and do that if you're watching on replay. Please, there's links to all the stuff in the description, so please take advantage of that and head on over there to Jade Star. And I got to thank Jade, too, because I did my show with Pete yesterday, and she was here. Didn't have to be, but she was here slinging the links and everything for Pete. So thanks to Jade for that as well. And yes, please go and subscribe. All right, we got a bunch of premieres we got to dig into here, and we're gonna start things off with some Dark Leela. And this is a premiere. This is Friday Lo-Fi, and here's what Leela has to say before we debut this track to the world. She says here, I made the track in Amplify Studio and was surprised when a little rap type flow started happening. Yeah, it's a bit silly, but I had fun and captured the way I used to feel when Friday afternoon never seemed to end. See, I have the reverse thing with Friday. Friday afternoon seems to just it seems like it goes by too quickly. I don't know if anybody else has that experience, but yeah. Let's check this out. This is Friday Lo-Fi, Rise of Dark Leela.
It's only 4 o'clock.
All right, Rise of Dark Leela, Friday Lo-Fi. That was the world premiere, and man, such a cool track from Leela. It's got a great vibe to it. Like it just gives you that that feel of a lazy Friday afternoon, and the really dug the vocal effects on that track. I don't even know what it is, but there's something really interesting going on with the vocals on that. That really makes it awesome. Some great lyrics, of course, and just a really like lo-fi chill tune there from Rise of Dark Leela. And Leela's got she does shows Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. She was on, did a great live performance just a little bit before this show and before Jade. So please go and check out Rise of Dark Leela and check out more of her music and her live shows as well. Great stuff. Thank you very much, Leela. Also an amazing moderator here on the channel. So thank you very much, Leela. All right, let's go to our next track here. This is Mars Capone. And Mars Capone has got this one for us. It's called 1950s Housewife vs. Blue Boy. So I think we're going to need to know a little bit more details about this track. And this is what he says. Don't take drugs, kids. Man, I love it already. All right, let's go over here and check this out. I think this is gonna be pretty cool. Mars Capone, 1950s Housewife vs. Blue Boy, the premiere.
I think it's time for you to have your lysergic acid. Drink this down, and we'll be back after a while and see how you're doing.
What do you think of it? This is a glass of water. 100 gamma of LSD. 3 hours later. 100 gamma of LSD. My hair's green, and I'm a tree.
I'm talking June Cleaver on LSD. If you look right over there, I can see it, 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 I can see it.
Wow. Mars Capone. 1950s housewife versus Blue Boy. And I guess Blue Boy is a pseudonym that Mars Capone uses. Is that am I understanding that correctly? I'll tell you what, I feel like I just went on a trip after listening to that. That was wild, man. This is my favorite stuff that Mars Capone does. I love everything Mars Capone does, but this is really like the pinnacle of Mars Capone for me. When he gets real experimental and he gets weird and trippy, I love that shit. Oh, Blue Boy is from a Dragnet episode. That's so awesome. But yes, this is very cool. Dragnet is very sampleable, by the way. Such a weird TV show from a very specific period of time. But yeah, this is crazy. I love this. Thank you so much, Mars Capone. Please go and subscribe. Mars is actually getting very close to 100 subscribers. He was at 90 when I started playing this. So I hope you'll head over to his channel. He is, absolutely criminally undersubscribed, by the way. So thank you very much, Mars Capone. Great stuff. Please go and subscribe. he says here, my point is that the supposed 1950s housewife viral clip was an actor like Blue Boy, crisis actor. All right. Very cool. Thank you so much, Mars Capone. That was wild. That was a wild trip. I love that. Hello, Pete Johns. Pete says, you just got Mars Capone. I like it. By the way, if you didn't check out, did a show with Pete Johns the other day, and had a really great discussion about YouTube and everything. And yeah. And then you know what I went and did after he was so kind to come on the show? I totally ruined his Rangers because I watched it. I turned it on in the third period. It was tied and it went to overtime, and I should have never turned that on because I'm bad luck. I'm bad luck. I told him I promise I won't watch the next game. I won't be tuning in. I don't really have a dog in that fight. I'm just kind of like supporting the Rangers for Pete, I guess. But yeah. Sorry about that one. Oops. Anyway, let's go to our next premiere, which comes to us from Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. This one's called Fantastic Elastic Blooptastic. Wow. Well, with the title like that, we gotta see what we've got for a description here. All right. So he says here, planetary premiere. This there was a cool song I heard by a dude called Eddie DWI called Bloopin'. It was all kinds of crazy synth stuff. This is something I have been working on for a long while, and it's finally finished. It was inspired by Eddie's crazy track. Hope you dig. Man, this already sounds exactly like the kind of thing that I'm gonna be into, and I love Sean's music, so I'm sure this is gonna be epic. All right, so here we go. This is Fantastic Elastic Blooptastic by Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory with Fantastic Elastic Blooptastic. And you know, it's rare that a title so accurately describes a song. But I think this title really does. That's exactly what it is. It's totally Fantastic Elastic Blooptastic. Swallowed another glass of acid. But man, loved some of those guitar melodies were just really next level, really very proggy, which is a common theme with Sean's music. Definitely leans in a prog direction a lot of the time. But it's got these cool rhythms. The brass in there was just crazy. Like these dissonant like brass stabs that would just kind of jam in there and slowly fade out. I really like that about this track as well. And just some of the little like special effects and things that were occurring there were also really nice. So yeah, I like this one a whole lot from Sean Needham. Criminally undersubscribed, so please head over to Sean's channel. Please subscribe. I can't emphasize it enough, but it is very cool indeed, and that's probably putting it lightly. Thank you, Sean, for this amazing track, getting to premiere it right here on U Rock, and yeah, I hope you'll pop on over and visit Sean's channel and check out more of his great music, because it's really is fantastic. All right, up next we've got Michael, aka Zealand Band, has got a premiere for us tonight called Just Because, and let's see what Michael has to say here. It says, "Hi Tom, a love song for the broken-hearted." All right. Well, there's a lot of people out there that are probably in that boat. It's an all too common a boat to find yourself in. And so I think a lot of people relate to this. This is Just Because, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band.
Just because you're cautious don't mean you're afraid. Need your eyes wide open to continue your crusade. Just because you're restless don't mean you're bored. As you push minutes into hours, as the thunder roared, just because it's raining, you don't need to be sad. Just because she made you feel like you've just been had. Just because it's unfair that the world goes round for some. Just because you've prayed all day don't mean your day will come. Just because all that's free comes with a price, you're always thinking twice. Just because it makes no sense to pretend that the straight line will ever bend. Just because it's often black or white, there are shades of gray. You can run as fast as you can, but you're bound to pay. Just because it's a lie, the fate draws the line, carving out your path through the sands of time. Just because you say you love me doesn't make it true. Your kisses make me angry because it's all about you.
That was Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band with Just Because, and you saw it here for the very first time along with me and everybody else who's here in the chat. This was a really moving and a really touching song from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, and he's really written some beautiful words. He's such a wordsmith with the poetry, and there's a poetry as well to the music that he's created to go up against these lyrics. Some really beautiful strings, very lush strings, and some excellent piano in there as a perfect backdrop for these really amazing words. I can't imagine who would break Michael's heart. He's such a sweetheart. I can't imagine that being based on real life experience, but we all experience it from one time or another, and it's tracks like this that can get you through those difficult times much more easily. So please go over to Michael's channel, check out more of his music, and he's on all the streaming services as well. Leela's got the Spotify link there, but you could just look up Zealand Band and you'll find it. Zealand Space Band. Michael is amazing. What a talent. What an artist. Thank you so much, Michael. And I hope Michael's having a great time at the concert tonight. And I'm sure he'll catch on up with the replay. All right. Cool. Let's go to our next premiere, which comes to us from all the way in Australia, Stephen Ewart. And this one's called Not Sure. So we'll be a little bit more sure when we read the description that he's provided here. So this is what Steven says. This is a trumpet with Harman mute, Korg Oasis, and PRS Santana SE guitar exercise. Video is from a recent trip to my hometown, Melbourne, Australia. Oh, we know Melbourne. That's where Jade's from. All right. So let's check this out. Here we go. This is Not Sure by Stephen Ewart. All right, that was Steven Ewart with Not Sure, the world premiere. And before I get into talking about this song, I got to say hello to Princess LDG. She is here, and that means I get to do this. Welcome, Princess LDG. We're in the presence of royalty, folks. I'm so glad Princess stopped in so I could use that sound effect. All right, enough about that. Let's get back to this excellent, excellent track. So, one of the cool things about, thank you, Princess. But you like the pod mic? I like the pod mic. I think it's pretty cool. All right. So this track, oh goodness, I totally derailed myself with that one. Anyway, what's really awesome about this track, the muted trumpet, one of the cool things about solo brass instruments is that they have this vocal quality to them, and especially with the muted trumpet really has this vocal. It's almost like somebody singing or something. It's got that kind of it's got that, like I said, like a vocal quality to it, and Steven really plays that up here in this track. Got a great groove going on. That bass line is just magnificent. And some really great footage. Melbourne is such, and I have to remember it's Melbourne, not Melbourne. It's really a cool town, a hip happening town, somewhere that definitely, if you're gonna be heading down under, then you're gonna want to definitely go and check out Melbourne. If you don't believe me, you can check out Jade Star's Walk With Me. And especially in season 2, she really gets out and shows what Melbourne has to offer. It's a great city. So thank you so much for this one, Steven. He's doing amazing work. He's getting very close to almost 8,000 videos on his channel, which is just crazy. The guy is a machine, just pumping out content, and you got to get over there. You got to check it out. Steven Ewart, thank you so much for this track. Oh, and he's got a Bandcamp too. Go check out Steven on Bandcamp. Thank you, Leela. Great to see people getting Bandcamps. I like Bandcamp. All right, let's go to our next premiere here. This is a Dystopian Sorrow and track called Sojourn. This is a Desolate Mornings band, and I'm going to find out a little bit more in the way of information from what has been sent via the form, and see what's going on here. So he says here, "Hi Tom, this is Sean, aka Desolate Morning, with my Dystopian Sorrow and our track Sojourn. We started on Bandlamp, but now we're expanding. We love your show and the fact that you share underground artists. Thank you for reading." Oh man, it is an honor and a privilege to get to do this each and every week, and I thank you very much for sending your track my way and letting me premiere this song right here on the show. So this is Dystopian Sorrow and a track called Sojourn. All right, Dystopian Sorrow with Sojourn, and that was some real doom metal to the fullest, and I'll tell you what, I dig the heck out of it. I love the bleakness of this track. I love the darkness of this track, the slow tempo, the sludgy riffs. It's just got it all kind of going on there. Really excellent production. I mean, this is, if there's a radio station that plays doom metal, there's probably not enough radio stations that play doom metal, but they ought to be playing this. Any like internet stations that are into doom metal and stuff should definitely be on to Dystopian Sorrow. Such a great track there by Dystopian Sorrow and Desolate Mourning. Everyone involved, Adam, Sean, Andy, and Greg, they are absolutely crushing it. And yeah, I agree with that. Mr. Smith, the tremolo on the guitar, were absolutely class, definitely. So thank you very, very much, Dystopian Sorrow. Feloniously undersubscribed, though. So head on over to the Dystopian Sorrow channel and hit that subscribe button and check out more of this incredible doom rock, doom metal. This is absolutely sick, and I love it. Thank you, Dystopian Sorrow. All right, we've got two more premieres. Up next, we've got one from Scary Garcia, and this track is called Projection. And here is what is said in the description for this track. It says, one of my newest arrangements in Logic Pro X. This is a ground-up new track showing what I've learned about mixing and mastering since Christmas 2023. So a little over a year. I've been through a huge creative streak lately and churning these out in a couple of nights, long nights. But this is my first new video in quite a while. Man, more to follow shortly. So it's not my standard fare as most folks know me, but I think you'll love the way I blend genres. Made this one to premiere here on the Thomas Christ You Rock show. Thank you. So we are going to head on over here and check this out. So for the first time ever, this is Projection by Scary Garcia. All right, that was Scary Garcia with Projection, the world premiere. We definitely got a trippy Abby Hoffman theme going on here today. All the psychedelic vibes that we've been experiencing. You may think that you're on some sort of a trip, but you're just watching the U-Rock show. I promise you. No, this is wild stuff. I really dig this. From the sound effects, the vocal effects, very cool on this. There's some great bass, some of those like deep like 808 hits and stuff in there. This is just really good, and then the visuals to go along with it that are very, very far out, very, very groovy, and yeah, this is excellent. Thank you, Scary Garcia, for that one. He says my music is acid. Cool. Yeah, that's I think that's a good way to put it. So head on over to Scary Garcia's channel. Criminally and feloniously undersubscribed at the moment. Please hit that subscribe button. Check out more music from Scary Garcia, because this stuff is absolutely sick. So thank you so much to Scary Garcia. All right. We do have one more premiere tonight, and that is the continuing of premiering the songs that are going to appear on Trentico's upcoming Winter of My Discontent album. This one is called Grief, and we'll get a bit more fine detail from Trent. He says this song was recorded 3 days after my grandpa died. And this song was the first time I felt myself fully feel the grief and realized that he was indeed gone. This is track 8 of 14 on the Winter of My Discontent album. All right. Well, we're all sharing our thoughts. I know it's a tough thing to go through. So here we go. This is Trentico with the premiere of Grief.
Grandpa, I didn't want to thank you for your help. Love you. Bye.
Shock when I heard the news. Even though you were 85, you left us too soon. I held your hand, I said goodbye. Never did I know it would be the last. I'm tired and I'm hurting. I tried pills and meditation, but nothing's working. Everyone says this pain will ease, but nothing's worse than stage 1 of grief. I cried last night, but I'm growing up. Even at 85, you were still too young. I know we live and then we die, but it breaks my heart that I have to say goodbye. I'm cold and I'm hurting. I tried therapy and medication, but nothing's working. Everyone says alive he'd want you to be, but my grief makes me wanna go 60. I wrote every song, now I cried every tear. I called him every friend that you still aren't here. I prayed you'd give me a sign just to tell me you're fine. But now I don't even want to be, because grief is taking its toll on me.
That was Trentico with Grief. Man, heavy song there from Trentico. Yeah, the sound of a broken heart. Like nobody really expresses emotions quite the way that Trentico does. It deals with this stuff in a really direct kind of in a way, a really raw kind of way. That you know, you kind of feel all the pain and everything that he obviously was going through at the time, and you know, it makes for really powerful and really authentic music. That you know, you just can't fake stuff like that. Like this is you know, this is the real and raw emotion that is just right there. And that's what makes this. Now there's some beautiful guitar that goes against it in the background, and I just really you know, I mean, first of all, you know, we obviously you know, send our love and everything and support, and hope that I hope you've moved on from this. You've been able to move on from this place when this was recorded, but it's just yeah, it is very raw, as Mr. Smith says. So really, and you know, in a very bittersweet way, it has a beauty to it also. So thank you very much, Trentico. Another great addition to what's going to be a really, really incredible album, I think. So thank you again for premiering that here on the show. And please go and check out Trentico, and you'll be all ready to go when the album drops in December. So a little bit of a wait, but it's going to be worth the wait. Trentico will make it so, and thank you so much to Trentico. All right, we're going to get into our featured SGR. By the way, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit the like button. If you want to share the show out, that would be incredible, because the more people that watch the show, the more people find out about your music. So it's you know, it's a win-win situation, really. So thank you to anybody that shares the show out. I appreciate that as well. All right, we're gonna get into these tracks now. We've got our featured SGR for today, and this is somebody that's very, very near and dear to the community. None other than Mr. Brad Example. And it's so very rare, too rare if you ask me, that we get a track, a brand new track, brand new video from Brad Example. So when I saw this come in and I knew he had the new track out, it had to be the featured. He had to be the featured SGR today. There was no two way, because I might not get a chance to do it for another. You know, I mean, hopefully not, but it might be a while. So I had to do that. And Brad's amazing. You know, he's been rocking every other Saturday night after me and Jade and Pete do our shows. He's been doing the after party. Been doing some really great shows. Had some guests on. He had Coldacre on the last time, and that was really awesome. So, but let's see what information he has given us here about the song. He said, this is a song that is a few months old, and Rise of Dark Leela, who we just heard from a little bit ago, made a great video for it. So now it's on YouTube. No one has played it yet other than Jade as her featured artist the day it came out, but it hasn't been on a show yet. So it's kind of a premiere. Hope you like it. All right. Not exactly a premiere, but kind of a premiere. And, all right, let's check this out. This is Brad Example, Poison Memories, with the video done by our very own moderator here, Rise of Dark Leela.
Cities of gold burn behind these walls. Can't look back, was here, but now I'm gone. Dreams that once ruled my days vanish with the dawn. Drown in tears the fear I've fallen down. Golden wings, please fly us far from here. Pawn shop rings collected through the years. Take these poison memories and disappear. Angels' trumpets ringing through the night. Gentle whisper promise things will be alright. Everything's burning, nothing's left. Scream so loud, no one can hear us now. We're all alone again tonight. Golden wings, please fly us far from here. Pawn shop rings collected through the years. Take these poison memories and disappear. From the ashes, can we rise? Can we find hope? Can our dreams survive? Does it all go up in the smoke? Tell me when I go, who will protect my heart? Take these poison memories, they're all I've known. Golden wings, please fly us far from here. Pawn shop rings collected through the years. Take these poison memories and disappear. Golden wings, please fly us far from here. Pawn shop rings collected through the years. Take these poison memories and disappear.
Wow. Brad Example, Poison Memories. That was really, really, really nicely done by Brad Example there, as well as Rise of Dark Leela. Leela on the video. But just a beautiful track all around. And Brad's voice has such a unique character to it. It just has a little bit of grit, a little bit of gravel to it, but it also harmonizes really well at the same time, which is amazing. And but yeah, this is just a beautiful tone. Like the strings in that were so majestic, and yeah, really nicely done and well done tune there by Brad Example. So great to hear from Brad. It's been a little while, but based on this track, it was definitely worth the wait. But you don't have to wait too long. You only have to wait like a week or so, and you can watch Brad Example live on Saturday night. So go and subscribe to his channel, and you'll be able to check that out and check out more of Brad's incredible music, which we're going to do as soon as I say hi to Michael Thompson, who's come in. Welcome, Michael. Good to have you here. Because Brad's our featured artist, I pick another song. This goes in a totally different direction from that, I think. And this is actually, so he has a band called the Inner City Surfers, and I had to pick this track because it's called Booze and Doobs. I think he's played this one live once or twice. I could be wrong about that, but I think he might have. At any rate, I'm gonna play it right now, not live, but from YouTube. All right. Here we go. This is Brad Example, our featured solid gold rocker today. This is Booze and Doobs by his band, the Inner City Surfers.
So high, I can't believe that you would come down with me. Losing news, hot girl with a new tattoo. It's all good news, babe. Tonight we all get high. Not choose to do anything that I wanna do, and it's up to you, babe. I'm just along for the ride. When I drink a drink with Jack. When I smoke a pack. Get so high, I ain't ever coming back. I think I need another rail for my track. Losing news, hot girl with a new tattoo. It's all good news, babe. Tonight we all get high. Not choose to do anything that I wanna do. It's up to you, babe. I'm just alone for the ride. Booze and noobs, hot girl with a new tattoo. It's all good news, babe. Tonight we all get high. Not choose to do anything that I wanna do, and it's up to you, babe. I'm just alone. Losing news, hot girl with a new tattoo. It's all good news, babe. Tonight we all get high. Not choose to do anything that I wanna do, and it's up to you, babe. I'm just alone.
All right, that was Brad Example with the Inner City Surfers, Booze and Doobs. And yeah, what a fun and rockin' track that was there from this fantastic and really accomplished band here, the Inner City Surfers. Love the lyrics, of course, and love the there's a whole thing that's like with this kind of punk rock where it's like Johnny Cash or something, but electrified. It's got a country underpinning to it, but it's like, the amps are turned up to 11 though. That's the thing. And the speed is sped up a bit, and I like that. I like that whole approach to it. But thank you, Brad, for that. That was incredible stuff. Yeah, they got to play together, I think, recently. They did a live stream of that. So, yeah, really nice stuff there from Brad Example, our featured solid gold rocker for today. Head on over to Brad's channel and check out more of his incredible music, solo and along with the Inner City Surfers. You won't regret it. Have a good night, Moses. And hello to David Cartret, who's come in here just within the last few minutes. But thank you again to Brad Example. All right, we got to keep on rocking here. Up next, we've got our moderator, Folkpunk. Yes, and he sends us this one. So this is he was on the radio, I think, recently here. WGTD 91.1 FM Noon Tunes Show, Thursday, May 16th, 2024, and of course, we know the song Warlord Sleep on Satin Sheets, Dark Times Ahead. This is the track that he did together with J.D.L. And I'm going to find the information here about this track from Folkpunk. So he says here, hey, Thomas and all you rockers, I would like to share something pretty cool that I was given the opportunity to do. My local public radio station is having its schedule changed by a state network reorganization, and the affiliates are losing their local segment times. One great segment that is sadly ending is the Noon Tunes show that would air each weekday on the station in Kenosha. And I was asked to be the artist aired for the final week of the show, not so much because of my folk punk, but instead because I had the granddaughter of the host as a student in my classroom one year. This was the student. This was the Thursday selection from that week. How cool is that? I mean, it's not cool that this show is ending because there's too many great radio shows and stuff that are packing it up. They're going off the air, and it's a sad thing. But it is cool they chose Folkpunk to be kind of like a featured artist on there. So let's play this one. This is Warlord Sleep on Satin Sheets on WGTD 91.1 FM Noon Tunes Show.
And we're back with another edition of WGTD's Noon Tunes, all teed up and ready to go for you. This is where we get to highlight and we celebrate the local musical talent here in southeastern Wisconsin simply by playing their music for you on the radio. At the end of every WGTD midday newscast, we feature a song by a local artist. This week we welcome singer, songwriter, and former Kenosha teacher, J.J. Masterson from Racine, back to Noon Tunes. He records under the name Folkpunk. And J.J. has put together a custom CD for Noon Tunes called Worldwide Folkpunk Collaborations. And these are songs he recorded with different artists from around the world. Today we hear a song titled Warlords Sleep on Satin Sheets, Dark Times Ahead. And JJ tells us a little bit about the song and his collaborator from Scotland.
Warlords Sleep on Satin Sheets, Dark Times Ahead. One night in 2022, the instrumental that this song began as, A Total Lunar Eclipse, was played on the Metalhead Hippies Indie Music YouTube live stream show, Don't Be Fooled by the Title, on the night of a total lunar eclipse. John David Lees, J.D.L, heard it from Scotland, where he lives, and contacted me asking if he could write and record lyrics over the instrumental track. This is what John made out of a folk punk instrumental.
Into darkness we descended. When was this nightmare portended? Sanity has been suspended. Worse than ever comprehended. Searching, needing, wanting, feeling. Heads are spinning, disbelieving. People dying in the streets whilst warlords sleep on satin sheets. Dark times ahead, dark times just fighting in the streets. No one will admit defeat. Fight until the last heartbeat. No surrender, no retreat. Kicking, punching, shooting, screaming. Hearts are pounding, heavy breathing. People crying long for peace. All of sleep on Santa sheets. Dark times ahead. Now the world is all but changed. Do not falter, disengage. Fight for justice in Ukraine. Ease their burden, ease their pain. Stop the fighting, stop the bleeding. Violence only leads to grieving. Children killed, rest in peace. Warlords sleep on Saturn sheets. Dark times ahead. 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 Dark times
Song is titled Warlords Sleep on Satin Sheets, Dark Times Ahead. That is a J.J. Masterson and his group Folkpunk. More from J.J. tomorrow on WGTD's Noon Tunes, 1228.
All right, that was Folkpunk with Warlords Sleep on Satin Sheets, played on the Noon Tunes show. Yeah, I love the guy that was announcing this was incredible, and I loved at the end when he was like, "Oh, that was J.J. Masterson and his group Folkpunk." Yeah, that is amazing. I love too his intro. He made the custom intro for this on the show, and got to mention the Metalhead Hippie Show. That's awesome. Boom, boom to the boom. So very cool on that, and it's awesome that the like random people around that part of Wisconsin were gonna hear this on the radio. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking awesome. So nicely done. Congratulations to Folkpunk, well deserved. And Dave McGrath is at the DJ. But very, very awesome achievement there, and really cool. I like that. He's in his early 80s. Oh man, that's awesome. So thank you very much, Folkpunk, for that one. Really cool. Go and subscribe to the Folkpunk channel if you're not already. He's got so much great music over there, and you're gonna love it. And JJ's a great guy, man. Go and subscribe. Helps the hell out of this channel. and many other channels as well. So thank you very much, Folkpunk. All right. Now this is our newest, and I gotta say thank you to Andre, because he's our newest solid gold rocker. Now here's the deal. He just made a donation to the channel, became a solid gold rocker the other day, and I thought, well, there's only like one show left. I'm gonna put him in as a solid gold rocker for tonight, but I'm gonna let his membership roll over to June because it's only like 1 week. So we'll make him a solid gold rocker really for June, but I'm playing him here tonight. This is Cen Schmock or just Andre with In My Mind. Let's find out all the juicy details here about this one. So this is what he says here. Hi, this song is in the style of Linkin Park. It's about the burden of mental suffering, the pain inside the mind. Man, we've had some tracks here tonight about some heavy stuff, pain and suffering and grief, and but that's the real life experience, and our music tends to reflect that. So let's head on over here and check this out. This is In My Mind, and there's production there by Bad Kid Beats, and this is Cen Schmock out of Germany.
I feel the shadows creeping in.
Yeah, Cen Schmock, or just Andre, in my mind. That rocked. That kicked some ass, man. Actually, I didn't know Cen Schmock did the heavy stuff. I didn't know Andre did the heavy stuff. Now I know. That definitely kicked some serious ass. Heavy. I love how much bass energy that had in it. Like when that stuff really kicked in, man, it kicked in through the whole frequency spectrum. The screams in that were freaking amazing. Yeah, this is really good stuff. Great lyric video to go along with it. Seems to really fit the track perfectly. Yeah, what a voice. Nice and crunchy. Yeah, I probably should have had this in the halftime headbang. Like I said, I didn't. He wasn't really on my radar as doing like heavy music, but now I know. I've been informed, so I'll be keeping my eye out for that, for sure. So thank you very much, Cen Schmock, Andre. Thank you for being a solid gold rocker. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, that kicks some ass, man. Nice. All right, let's go to our next track, which is Gordon Lee Weaver, and this song is called Little Ones. Let's get the whole scoop here from Gordon. And he would like us to know this. This song was inspired by my feelings about the year that 6 grandchildren moved in with my wife and I in a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom house. Wow, that sounds kind of hellish, I have to admit. That would get frustrating real quick. So let's check out the video, the music that this inspired. This is Little Ones by Gordon Lee Weaver.
Hurry up, clean the house, prepare the rooms, moving in Saturday. It seems so soon, wondering, worrying, hearts are beating fast. Can we unite separate lives? Is this too much to ask? Little ones, apple of my eye. Little ones, make their grandpa cry. Growing up right before my eyes. Growing up. Soccer games, basketball.
All right, that was Gordon Lee Weaver with Little Ones. And man, taking that whole situation really in stride, and seemingly made a really great song here out of that. Some really cool stuff going on with the vocals that I noticed on this. Like there was a part in one of the verses where it almost reminded me of like the Crash Test Dummies. Like the guy, I don't remember the lead singer's name. Somebody in the chat will certainly know it. But he's got that real low like baritone voice, and Gordon's kind of got that whole thing going on too in this track. And of course, he's got his signature vocals, production, the harmonies and stuff that he does in the choruses that just sound really interesting, really cool. He's got some great guitar work in this song as well, and put together a really nice, really cute video for it as well. So this is really good stuff here. Gordon Lee Weaver. He's feloniously undersubscribed though. And you can tell by this track, it's a quality track. So I don't know why you wouldn't go right now and subscribe to Gordon Lee Weaver. And you can listen to, we've had a lot of his songs here on the show, and it's always been really top-notch stuff. But great stuff there, Gordon Lee Weaver. I just think with that many kids in the house, and only, what was it, like three bedrooms and one bathroom. I feel like that would be contentious at times. Maybe. I know for me, I need my space, so like I'd be freaking out. But Gordon, he takes it all in stride. He's a chill guy. He's a good grandpa. So good stuff there from Gordon Lee Weaver. All right, let's go to the next track here. The Skeptics are back. That's right. Tremor Bear. And now Ian Luckett is also involved. This song is called Skeptical, and we're gonna let Tremor Bear tell us the story here. He says this is a new song by the Skeptics, Ian Luckett and Tremor Bear. Bear composed, played the music, and arranged it. Ian composed the lyrics and vocals. Ian makes things better. Thank you, Thomas, for sharing our music with the world. You rock, TC. Yeah. And, we love Tremor Bear and we love Ian Luckett, on their own. But when you combine the forces, these two artists together, you get something that's really special. And so here we go. This is a Skeptical, new song by the Skeptics.
Change so quickly.
All right, that was the Skeptics, Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett, together on this track called Skeptical. And yeah, this is a quality track here from the Skeptics. Really dig this one. It's got that great groove going on that Tremor Bear puts down, and then it's just added to. And what really came through for me in this track, and maybe this has been there with Ian Luckett the whole time, and I just now noticed it. His vocals are just oozing with David Bowie. He's got such a Bowie voice, doesn't he? Like, I swear, I sit there, and I immediately his voice comes on, and it's familiar. And it's familiar not just because it's Ian Luckett, but it's like, this reminds me of something. And it clicked for me in listening to this song. It's David Bowie. He's got so much of that Bowie vibe to his voice. I really dig that. Yeah. Nice work here. I got to see actually Tremor Bear and Ian in the video too a little bit, which was cool. And now the Skeptics, they've got like their theme song going on. This is definitely going to be like the theme song for the Skeptics. That's really cool. I like the Skeptics having a song called Skeptical. That's just great stuff. So go and subscribe to Tremor Bear. You can also go down, I'm sure somewhere. Yeah, Ian Luckett commented down below, so you can go down there and find his channel there as well, and hit that subscribe button for both Ian and Bear, because they're both amazing artists that really do fantastic work. So thank you very much. Always great to hear some new Skeptics. All right, somebody else that we haven't heard anything new from, I think, in a little while is R×2. And he is here with this track called The Cost. And let me inform you here. Get a little bit of an education about this track. So he says, "Hello, Thomas. This is the first track from my new EP. The project took much longer than anticipated, but I finally finished. All right. Way to go. Tried to mix many genres and step outside my comfort zone. Everything recorded, mixed, and mastered in BandLab. Hope everybody enjoys the track, and thanks for playing the tune." I know he's gone back and forth between, GarageBand and BandLab, and it looks like he maybe has settled on BandLab, at least for the time being. All right. So let's check it out. Very cool to have new music here from R×2. This is the first track from his new EP. It's going to be called the Exploration EP, and this is called The Cost.
You wonder how it ever got this way. I've been swirling around, spinning upside down, wandering in my head. Can't help looking behind, clearing my eyes, a fading memory. Lost in time, that's where you'll find me. Lost through time, that's where you'll find me. Lost in time, that's where you'll
R times 2, that was The Cost, and first track off the new EP that he's got out. I don't know if it's out already or if it's going to be coming out, but it's called the Exploration EP, and you can tell he's really exploring with this track here. Yeah, it's got an out of tune, like it's just got like a certain like early 90s, early mid 90s kind of shoegaze vibe to it that is really cool. You know, these guitars that are in there, they're just kind of have these meandering melodies and stuff, and it's very dreamlike, and it really kind of takes you away and is very chill at the same time. So if you're not subscribed to R times 2, you should make the jump and do that. Head on over to his channel, check out more stuff from R times 2. I've known Rudy for a long time. He's a very, very cool customer and makes some amazing, incredible music. So thank you very much to R times 2. Yeah, the vibe of that track is just tremendous. All right, this is a really cool one. So we've got a collaboration between Folkpunk and Mazened Music Lab, Jude. And so Jude and Folkpunk got together, and also you got Ron Ward is playing guitar on this one, Rockin' Ron Ward, and you got Tobias H Reese was involved with the production as well. So let me read the thing here that was sent in. So here we go. Mazen Music Lab is a one-man virtual band with an octopus named Murky as its musical mascot. This song is a collaboration between Mazen Music Lab and Folkpunk. It was written around the notion of being inspired to create art based on a thread of an idea. The idea creates the spark of inspiration. Man, that is so cool. And glad to have Mazen on the show together here with Folkpunk, and we're gonna give this track a play right now. All right, here we go. This is The Thread, Mazen Music Lab and Folkpunk, and featuring Ron Ward on guitar.
Ignites and turns the gears in the engine of motivation. Glimmer of hope, a leap of faith. It will exist. I will create. Searching for gold in the middle of busy season. The signs are everywhere, but only if you see them. dark eyes. For watching, they realize that all will be dust. So stifling they must be all of their size, allowing life in all of its lies to be as always
All right, that was Amazing Music Lab, Folkpunk, Ron Ward together on this track here called The Thread. And yeah, it is almost like a Cloud Fighter anthem, absolutely. But I was thinking this is definitely keeping with our trippy theme tonight. We've had a lot of very psychedelic stuff going on the show tonight, and this one is also in that camp as well, very much so. So man, you had these really great synths on this track. The synths were so rich and so full and lush, and I mean I don't know if they were real analog synths, but if they were, if they weren't, they certainly sounded like it. Oh, there was some micro Korg. I got my micro Korg back over there. You can see it. Yeah, micro Korg is very cool. You got bass. Oh, that's awesome. All right, and then you got some really cool vocals, really cool lyrics on this track as well, and you got some great guitar work from Ron Ward and Folkpunk and Jude doing the vocals together on this one. I think they did a heck of a job here. A really cool track, really well produced too. So was the video. Great stuff. Please go and subscribe over at Amazing Music Lab. He is criminally undersubscribed, folks. I hate to say that, but there's only one way to correct this injustice, and that's to head over to his channel and hit that subscribe button and let him know you dug that track, the new Psychedelia. Yes, right on. But thank you very much to both Jude and Folkpunk for that excellent track. All right, we've got a couple more here before we get to the headbang. And up next, we've got Kubric Clover, 1972, Brian Kysela. This is his original track made in GarageBand, Exotica, number 25. And we'll get a full accounting here from Brian. And he says this. If I get the right one. There we go. He says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. I've recently been working on making some best hits albums for my channel. I recently finished Volume 1 as part of it. One of the songs on that album I worked on a few years ago, but was not satisfied with how it was mixed, so I cut the original. I cut out the original starting and the guitars I had on there before and replaced it with 2 new guitar tracks and made this video. The video's editing was influenced by Lithium Vandal." Kind of videos. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you and everyone enjoy. All right, let's check this out. All right, here we go. This is Exotica Erotica number 25 by Kubric Clover, 1972, Brian Kysela. All right, that was Kubric Clover, 1972. Brian Kysela with Exotica Erotica number 25. I'm sorry, by the way. I think we missed maybe a small bit of the beginning of the video because the link had a timestamp in it, and I didn't catch that. My apologies on that. But you know what the best thing to do? Go over to Kubric Clover's channel. You should do this anyway, and you can check out the whole track again. I know you'll want to listen to it again and again because it is really great the way he uses these guitar effects to create these like amazing, sound design and soundscape atop what was a really cool like minimalistic kind of dance techno beat. I like the video, a little bit of a nod to Lithium Vandal, which I could see there. Very cool. By the way, Kubric Clover 1972 is very, very close to 600 subscribers. I don't know if there's 2 people out there that aren't subscribed to Kubric Clover, but can we get him there? Can we get him to 200? If you just go to this link right here, that'll take you over to Brian's page. And if you go and hit that subscribe button right now, we just need 2 people to do it, and we can get him to 100 subscribers. So head on over there right now. There's also a link in the description. And go on over to his channel, and Kubric Clover 1972, and hit that subscribe button. He's got tons and tons of cool stuff. He does like this, playing with the volume knob, the wall pedal, and the delay pedal to get those wild effects that he gets on these tracks. So here we go. This is the this direct link to his page there. And let's just see. Hey, we did it. Congratulations to Kubric Clover 1972. You got there. Good stuff. Thank you to Optic Nerve, who subbed up Kubrick. And congratulations, 600 subscribers. Well done. Well done. And well deserved. Of course, we are all among the criminal. Most of us are under the criminally undersubscribed, and we're all criminally undersubscribed. But that is awesome to see Kubric Clover get to 600. Great stuff. All right, and make sure don't stop subscribing now. Go and give him some insurance, because YouTube will take its tax. That's what it does. All right, let's go to our next track here, which comes to us from Tobias H Reese, involved in that amazing Music Lab track a little bit ago. But here is his track. This is called Carpentry, the Hammer and the Nail. Let's see what's cooking here. He says, this track won't be for everyone, but it is for me, so that's good enough. Originally penned and recorded in 1995, I've revised and re-recorded this to be included on my album Aftermath. Oh, man, I love Tobias. Coming out in October 2024. The track isn't a short one, so I'll not run my mouth here too much. Love and light, Thomas, and thank you. All right. And I said it that way because Aftermath, the is in quotes. So that's the album title. All right, let's check this out here. Tobias H Reese, Carpentry, the Hammer, and the Nail, pre-release for the album Aftermath, coming in October.
I get along with the So you play with fire and whisper, but you're screaming in reverse. You're watered down, faith reflects your blessing and your curse. Crying, falling over, emotions on the blade. Laughing crazy like a pop, but your very thoughts are what I think. I'm on to the cup of your mind, I've seen a photocopy of your minds. I am an ocean and I'm like a
Wow, Tobias H Reese with Carpentry, the Hammer, and the Nail. This is some really really interesting and cool stuff. Here from Tobias. I love there's so many layers that are going on in this track. And just little sounds that are here and there and everywhere in the mix. And I love the depth that gives it. It's one of these things that I bet you can listen to and you can keep hearing different stuff kind of popping out that you didn't notice the first few times that you listened to it. So it's really got a lot of great replay value from that. It's got that distinctly Tobias H Reese kind of feel to it. And also, like, there's an interesting thing that I noticed in this track where the guitar solos, it almost seemed like the tone, there was some really, really excellent guitar tones in this, especially on the solo guitar. But it seemed like the tone, as the song went on, got more saturated, which was a cool thing. So yeah, really more saturated, more overdriven as the track progressed. This is great work here from Tobias H Reese. It seems like this album, and Tobias always has a lot of going on at any given time. Seems like this one is going to be really excellent. So go and check out Tobias H Reese. Hit that subscribe button. Listen to more of his music. It is going to be worth your time and energy to do that. So thank you very much, Tobias H Reese. All right, we have reached the midpoint of our show. That means it's time for the halftime headbang. Let's do it. That's right. It is time for the most rockin', the most metal few minutes that exist on the web. We got the halftime headbang. Folks are ready for it already. And we've got a killer one. It's a doubleheader tonight. And it's going to start off with a bang because we've got brand new Metal Shack. That's right. The undisputed king of the halftime headbang, Metal Shack, is back with this track. I keep rhyming. I don't know why. This track called Dead Allegiance. Let's find out about it here in the description. What has Kev cooked up for us this time? He says, "Hey, Tom, oh yeah." It was just telling me to ignore he sent in 2 submissions, but anyway. Anyway, nothing swanky, just some ferocity and sweaty balls. Hope you're well, sweetheart, Kev. So, yeah, he had initially sent in the tune. I think it was just the audio, and then he made an actual video for this one. So, this is going to be killer. You know what to expect. Get your heads ready in full banging position for this one. This is Dead Allegiance, KTH, Metal Shack. Holy shit. Metal Shack, Dead Allegiance. Did your computers and phones just melt there a little bit or a lot? Because there was pure just molten metal coming through your internet feed there with that track. Holy shit. That's some killer stuff from Kev, even by Kev Hart standards. Like, that was freaking sick. And what a cool video. He doesn't do videos for a lot of tracks, but when he does, of course, such a pro job on the video, and making that really work and work really well. Cool to actually see Kev in the video too. So yeah, dig that a lot. Please go. I don't know what to tell you, man. He is feloniously it's a travesty, man. Go and subscribe to Kev Hart Metal Shack. This dude is the real deal when it comes to metal. So get on over there, hit that subscribe button, and you can just melt your face off all kinds of different ways listening to all the great tracks that Kev's got over on his channel. Thank you very much, Kev Hart Metal Shack. Keep doing that thing. All right. But we do have a second part to our halftime headbang, and that's because we've got the return of Stahlengel. Yeah. Our good friend from Germany, Stahlengel, is back with this one. I think it's Gen Z. I think that's what that is supposed to be. Not like, it looks like Gens or something, but I think it's supposed to be Gen Z. Let me bring this up here and get the whole details here. Another song after a long time. It's impossible at the moment to write and record songs frequently. Hope you have fun with this one. The song is about Generation Z. Yeah. So there you go. All right. Let me get this loaded and we'll play it. Second part of our halftime headbang, Gen Z. It's Stahlengel.
Die Aufregung brodelt, kleinste Kleinigkeit, heulen und knirschen für die Ewigkeit, die Ohren nicht gleich, der Moment ruiniert, die Aufregungskultur, ja, sie floriert. Farbe, ein Grund zu schreien. Die Welt erbebt vor diesem furchtbaren Sein. Du bist sehr nah den Tränen. Heul doch und fängst gleich an zu weinen. Heul doch! Sie schäumen und toben um jede Kleinigkeit. Vergessen das Leben ihrer Nichtigkeit. Schlagzeilen gierig, ein weiteres Kapitel. Um winzige Probleme, ein riesiger Titel. Das Kissen nicht flauschig, der Tag verdorben. Die Seele verschwunden, der Geist gestorben. Das Drama entfaltet, groß und laut. Für das Alltägliche, banal und vertraut. Die Tapete nicht glatt, der Ärger groß, die Geduld verschwindet, ein ewiger Stoß. Sie kreischen und klagen über jedes Detail. Das Große im Kleinen, der Verstand ist zu schmal. Du bist sehr nah den Tränen. zu weinen. Heul doch, du bist sehr nah den Tränen. Heul doch, und fängst gleich an zu weinen. Heul doch.
Stall Angle. Part 2 of our halftime headbang with Gen Z. Man, a ferocious track there from Stall Angle, and definitely conjuring up those Rammstein vibes and Leibach. If you're familiar with Leibach, they were kind of Rammstein. I think they were kind of Rammstein before Rammstein was Rammstein. But yeah, there's just something about the German language that suits this style of music so well. And it just packs punch. And I love what makes this particular style of music so great. This particular breed of industrial metal, it's got like those dance beats that if you go back and listen to a lot of Rammstein, it's amazing. If you took the guitars out, it's almost like techno music. It literally is. It's like techno music. But then there's like Metallica-esque kind of guitars over top of it, and synths and stuff. Yeah, Stall Angle does this better than just about anybody I've heard. So good. You could just imagine like an arena of people just over there in Deutschland just singing along with this track. Really good stuff there from Stall Angle. Go and subscribe. Just do it. Just do it. Just go subscribe. I'll give you a second. I might even give you 2. But really, really good stuff from Nesto 6 is right. The language sounds so tough. It really does. Have a good night, Joe Glenn. All right, well, we've had a killer first half. We're about to get into this second half right after these brief messages about how you can get songs into the show and how you can be an SGR. Be back after this.
Hey, music maker, if you want to get your music out to even more people, who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right, we are back, everybody. Second half, You Rock, coming up here. Very cool. But yeah, there's thank you Folkpunk for putting in the links there for the SGR and how to send a song into the show. And you got the merch store, and you got the Chaos Club, and you get the cool emojis. You got all kinds of stuff going on that is very awesome. By the way, I want to mention the SGR show because we are kind of at the end of the month. I'm going to be pre-recording an SGR show for the month of May. But it probably won't come out until early June, and that's just because of the way the dates work out and, when I'm going to have time and when I would be able to put the video up. So it'll probably be into the early days of June, but we'll get that out there, and we'll have a great show showcasing all of the SGRs that make this channel possible. Really great artists, really great people. Which we've had a lot of on the show today. Hello, Happy Ron, by the way, welcome. And it's not often that we got SGRs past the halftime headbang, because that's just how many tracks we've got in today. We got it's been a banner week for new releases from all the great artists in the community. Mike Haggith has got something here for us. This is All You Do live at the Northern Vibe Festival. And let's just kind of get the whole story from Mike. So he says, hey, Thomas and friends, yours truly is back with a new video of sorts. As you may remember, last year, my live band and I played a cool little festival on the heels of my recovery from a nasty onstage injury. While there was a delayed live stream video posted to my channel, it's since been replaced by this high-quality multicam video of the concert, thanks to the incredible camera and editing work of our community's very own Justine Shililkov. You will probably know her as Teeny Pop. So that's cool. I didn't actually know who Teeny Pop was, and now I do. That's awesome. We'll start at the beginning with All You Do. Be warned, this song flows into hot and cold at the end, so feel free to stop it when that happens. Thanks, and you rock. All right, I'm gonna try to keep it to just the one song because we got a lot of tracks, but I may end up just playing both of them because I just have to be. Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out where the point is where we need to fade out. That's the question. So let's check this out. At any rate, All You Do live at the Northern Vibe Festival. Mike Haggith. Here we go.
She sits in silence, like a knife in mine with a bleeding eye. She chooses violence, and she tears your whole damn world apart. I say, I try to give my best to you, but yours and me, it's all you do. And with these hands I built a tower, counting minutes, count the hours away from you. And I have seen your precious smile at 75 below the hill. And I have counted every mile, bridge a distance I can't fill. What you did last summer, I don't wanna know the how or the why either way. You can think of me as an newcomer, suffering and trying to make you smile again. But are you still not satisfied, or have you seen the other side of all you do? Won't you please give me a sign, or obviously that they're benign, these things you do. No, I still don't know the reason, counting weeks and counting seasons away from you. No, I still don't understand how all of this could go unplanned, or if it's true. Or if it's true.
It's a lot more fun when I can get through that whole one and still be on my feet. You didn't fall into that? No. You made it! We're already doing better than last time.
All right, that was Mike Haggith with All You Do live at the Northern Vibe Festival. So great work there by Mike Haggith. And see, he did end up getting the 2-for-1 play because he so seamlessly joins these two songs together. There's no seam at all. There's no place where you could tell like it's one song going into another, and then and then it goes into the great Hot and Cold, and it's such a catchy song that you can't stop it in the middle of it, So I had to do it. So great work there by Mike Haggith and the band. Really tight performance. Yeah, I can tell you're. Once you mentioned it, like I didn't notice it at first, but you can tell still a little ginger on that leg. But he's got such a big stage presence, and you know, it more than makes up for that. So excellent performance there by Mike Haggith. Head on over to Mike's channel and hit that subscribe button, and he's got tons and tons and tons of great music that he's done over the years that you are going to dig. So, and there's the aforementioned Teeny Pop, made it here just in time. So hello to Teeny Pop, and hello to Crow Alexander. All right. Yeah, great stuff there from Mike Haggith up in Canada. All right. We're going to go to our next artist, and that would be somebody by the name of Russ8889. And he's got a track for us here called Fireflies. And of this track, he says this. Hello, Tom. So this Friday, we'll see the first release from the Delicate Giants on the Metalhead Hippie with the track Shattered. Just putting the last bits of video together, ready for the new album, The Fabric of Everything, launch on the 20th of June on Jade Star's channel. I think the forthcoming album has some of my best work that I've ever done, considering I'm just a techno kid. The combination between the four of us and my love for trying different things with music has really captured something between us. I'm still of the old school way of doing things and can assure you, and making the album in Nano Studio 2 on the iPad, I've had to use every trick in the book to pull it off. Our goal is to please our own ears, and then hopefully everybody's listening. I have no social media whatsoever, so would appreciate anyone who has would kindly share out our new music as it drops. Would be very appreciated. I don't ask much, but I don't want a year's project to pass everyone by as we make albums, not really singles so much. In this day and age where everyone's music gets turned around so fast, we know it's going to be a big ask to get people to listen to a whole album, but with the time and effort we have put in, I think people who enjoy music will like it, but only time will tell. Thank you for your support, Tom Russ. And thank you for the shirt, Fabric of Everything, brand new Delicate Giants coming out. New single going to be coming in just a couple of days. And let's check this 8889 track out here. This one is called Fireflies. All right, that was Russ 8889, and I presume his cousin Gary on that one as well. With that teaser track Fireflies, getting you ready for the new single that's coming out on Friday, and the new album that's coming out on the 20th of June. Fabric of Everything. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be amazing. You know it will be, because it's Russ and it's Delicate Giants, and they got Dean and Jamie on board now. So it's gonna be a killer album. So looking forward to that. Please go over and go to the Delicate Giants YouTube channel. Subscribe over there, because that's where it's all gonna be. It's all gonna be going down. And it's all going to be really, really cool stuff. So, there you go. Delicate Giants right there. Go and subscribe. Get ready for the big show. And go subscribe to Jade Star also, because that's where the premiere is going to be on the 20th. And there you go. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Teeny Pop. And yeah, get yourself a criminally undersubscribed shirt. Love to have you get it. Let me know if you buy one too. Excuse me, because StreamYard doesn't tell me. Not StreamYard. Goodness. Teespring, Creator Spring doesn't let me know when people buy stuff. So the only way I know is if you let me know. So let me know if you bought something, just so I can thank you. But great stuff there from Delicate Giants. Russ 8889. Gonna be really exciting over the next few weeks, watching this one come out. All right, now we're gonna get into the section of the show that I call "You've Got It Covered."
You've got it covered.
That's right. We've got a couple of actually a few, 3 folks who've got it covered. The first 2 are Solid Gold Rockers, and we also have one other cover as well. So we're going to start off this one that I am super excited to play for you, because I heard a little bit of this over on Pete's Your Music Live show, and yeah, this is awesome. So Paulo Farrell has done a cover of Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. You know, that one. That song, yeah. So let's get a little bit more detail here from Paul, and he says this: "Hi Thomas, I've got an acoustic cover for you. Never Gonna Give You Up. I remember when this song came out in 1987. I fucking hated it. I fucking hated everything that Stock Aitken and Waterman did. But I have to say, Rick Astley, that is the 57-year-old Rick Astley of today, has won me over. He just seems like a totally decent bloke and seems very at peace with himself in this song. I don't know exactly when or why I started to play this song or how I developed this version, but even if I say so myself, of all the various cover versions of this song that I've seen on YouTube, this is my favorite. You gotta like your own stuff, am I right? Now some details. The audio was recorded in Cakewalk by BandLab. Lola is tuned down a half step. She seems to resonate nicely down there. The tuning allowed me to use cowboy chords in C, but still use my B harmonica. The single guitar was recorded with an SM58 and her internal pickup. Those 2 tracks also being run through different amp sims, each with a slightly different delay. These 4 different channels getting different pan values. To generate some wideness in the stereo field, the amp sim tracks come in very low in the mix and are gradually increased as the song progresses. And although billed as acoustic, I bring in 3 barely there auto panning electric guitars toward the end. Video was made in CapCut. All right, I love CapCut. And spent way more time on it than I'd intended to. But once I started doing what I was doing, I kind of had to continue. Hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I get that too, because I always say, like, yeah, I'm just going to do a really simple video for this, and I'm just going to have, you know, something loop or something, you know, and I get in there, and I start in the video editor, and next thing you know, I've got this whole, like, video that I never intended to make. All right, let's check this out. Cover of Never Gonna Give You Up, Rick Astley. Let's prepare to get Paul rolled.
is to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, and make you understand. Give you up, let you down, run around and desert you, make you cry, say goodbye, tell a lie, hurt you, hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, let you down, run around, desert you, never gonna make you cry, say goodbye, tell a lie, hurt you, hurt you, hurt you, never gonna, hurt you, never gonna, give you up, 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 give you up.
Doesn't it?
For the shaking bit, pretend you're shaking a maraca, literally. No, you're making it into a routine. You're making it into a routine again. Don't make it into a routine. Stop. Stop doing it.
Is it Paul's daughter giving him telling him what's up? I like that. Paula Farrell, Never Gonna Give You Up, Rick Astley cover. Yeah, the dance is awesome. Yeah, this is super cool. Super cool. I love, first of all, like how he made this song his own, and really, it's not just a reproduction of the original version. It's totally different vibe, totally different. Even the melodies a little bit different and stuff on this, and I like that. I like the many layers of vocals that are on this. That's cool. And you got a cool video, fun video to go along with it. And yeah, I dig this. I dig this cover. This is cool. And yeah, the best thing with Never Gonna Give You Up was so I saw a video where Rick Astley actually got up on stage with the Foo Fighters, and the Foo Fighters played the song and he sang it. It was unbelievable. That was where I really thought, like, you know what, Rick Astley is a cool guy in my book. Obviously we had a lot of fun with him, the whole Rick Roll thing and everything back in the day, but it's a nice song, it's a cool song, and it's cooler with the whole everything that's happened with that song over the years and all that fun stuff. All right, thank you so much, Paula Farrell. Please go and subscribe. Criminally, feloniously undersubscribed, and you can head over there and hit that subscribe button and check out more of Paul's music. He is fantastic. You're gonna dig it. All right, the next cover that we have comes to us from John David Lee's J.D.L, and this one is featuring Leo Metal Guy, and the song is called Hey Pete. which is by Type O Negative. And in the form here, he's written, "Hey Thomas, this is a cover of Hey Pete by Type O Negative. This is a song I never heard before. It was pitched to me by the awesome Leo Metal guy. Joey asked me to sing this as a duet of sorts with him, picking up the main lower vocal and me singing the second higher vocal. The backing track is all Joey's work. He is phenomenal. Rock on, brother." All right. So let's go and yeah, this is a song that's not familiar to me either, but I like what I know of Type O Negative though. They're very cool. So here we go. The Type O Negative cover, Hey Pete by J.D.L and Leo Metal Guy.
I'll take that betrayal. baby to heaven. I send my baby to heaven.
All right, J.D.L. featuring Leo Metal Guy on Hey Pete Typo Negative cover. Yeah, this was really nice. Another one that's and very much like you would expect from Typo Negative. It's got that doomy, dark and goth metal kind of feel to it there on this track. Now I'm just gathering from what people are saying in the chat. I'm guessing this is some sort of a reimagining of a Jimi Hendrix song named Hey Joe. Is that correct? Is that what this is? Because I could definitely see like a Jimi Hendrix influence on some of those guitar parts there. So that's pretty interesting stuff. But all the same, great work here from Joey and J.D.L. Very, very nicely done. Yes, we're getting confirmation. I'm getting confirmation from people in the chat. They are confirming that, in fact, Hey Pete is a reimagining of a song by Jimi Hendrix called Hey Joe. So, cool stuff. This is a cool idea by, cover of a cover. Very cool. Happy birthday, by the way, Midnight Bandit. I sang happy birthday to you earlier. I can't, hopefully you heard that there. But yeah. Traditional folk tune that has disputed writership but was played in the 50s. So it goes, the rabbit hole goes even deeper on this one. We had confirmation, but now we have some doubt cast on that. So it seems like there's a pretty deep hole that you can go down to with this song. Any rate, very cool. I think the rabbit hole you should go down is to subscribe to J.D.L, then follow the link over to Joey's channel. Subscribe over there as well. Thank you very much to both J.D.L and Joey. Got it covered. All right. Now, we got one more gentleman who's got it covered. And get ready because it's Robbie Stingle. And he's got this track here called Sympathy for the Devil. You may have heard of it. Rolling Stone cover here. What did he say about this track? Here, let me bring this up so I can tell you. All right. It says, super oldie here. No gong, not even baby. No teeth. My apologies to the gong teeth fans. This guitar was custom made for me at the Kramer factory in 1982. Great year, by the way. Great vintage, 1982 was. Ahead of guitars, Bill Isaacson. I picked out the solid maple flame blank myself. This was the same time Edward was building his first two 5150s. The neck is a Lacido banana that was never used. The Floyd Rose was one of the first in the factory in 1982. Thanks, Thomas. You rock. I love when folks get into the guitar stuff, and I swear to God, it's like, it's like algebra. I have no idea what any of that means, but I know Floyd Rose tremolo. I know that part. The rest of it, you lost me. But very cool. I'm a keyboard player. What can I say? All right, check this out. Sympathy for the Devil cover, Robbie Stingle.
taste. Been around for a long, long year. Stole a million man's soul and faith. I was around when Jesus Christ had his moment of doubt and pain. They sure know the pilot. His wealth, shield his faith. Listen
All right, that was Robbie Stingle cover of Rolling Stone Sympathy for the Devil. But you know Robbie's going to put his own spin on it. You know it's going to be Robbified. You just got the Robbified version of Sympathy for the Devil. Raw, rockin', punk. You know, just a guy and an amp and a guitar and a mic. Rocking it out. And, you know, and we didn't get any, no gong, no teeth. And you know what? Robbie still rocks anyway. So, you don't need the gong in the teeth. We like the gong in the teeth. We enjoy that. He's quite the showman with that. But you don't need it. You don't need it. He did good here. Just rocking out. So go over and subscribe to Robbie and check out more of his music and all the cool stuff that he's got going on his channel. Thank you so much, Robbie Stingle, for that one. By the way, I know they left earlier, but wanted to thank Joe and Barry Glenn. They've re-upped for the SGR for the month of June, so thank you very much for that one, Joe and Barry Glenn. Appreciate that. All right, let's go to so that's it for the covers. We're back to just some regular rockin' tracks here, and we're starting it off here with the Birthday Boy, Midnight Bandit, The Wren and the Shrew is the name of this track, and we're gonna find out just a tiny little bit more information here from the form. So he says here, this is also a little bit of a Canadian block here. I know we've had several Canadian artists on earlier in the show, such as Brad Example and a few others, Mike Haggith, of course. But we got two Canadian artists here back to back. So Midnight Bandit, Wren and the Shrew says this: I'm planning on doing a show in the crypt of a cathedral for a handful of homeless youths. It's a shelter program called Out of the Rain. I want to find out where my music will shine. I want venues and spaces that accentuate the weirdness of my sound. I'm sure that given the dim lights and haunting atmosphere, my music will be a vibe. Wow. Well, that's a really cool thing. And down there in the crypt. In the crypt. That's the perfect I love it. I love it. So, and doing it for a good cause, of course, too, which is great. So let's check this out. Midnight Bandit, The Wren and the Shrew. The Wren and the Shrew by Midnight Bandit. That was I would describe this one as delightfully demented, because it has a bit of a like the overarching. There's a number of shifts in sound in this, and that's what makes it so interesting. But there's an overall vibe of this to me that sounds like industrial jazz funhouse. I don't know. Like it's not a super loud or aggressive track, but some of those like drums are really distorted and stuff in there, and it gives it a little bit of an industrial flair to it. And then it's got some of these like warped kind of synths that just dance over the top of it. That gives it a little bit of like almost like a weird funhouse kind of vibe to it. But this is really great production here by Midnight Bandit. So thank you very much, Midnight Bandit, for this track. Please go over and subscribe and check out more of his music, and leave a message. Leave him a birthday message over there if you haven't already. And hope you've had we're getting to the end of the day, but hope you've had a great birthday day today. And thank you very much for this track. This is really, really cool. I like the sound of it. He's got Aphex Twin tagged in there. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of that kind of a vibe too. Freaking love Aphex Twin, man. I just saw a video. Oh yeah, it was Ben Jordan. Ben Jordan did a great breakdown of how Aphex Twin produced his tracks and like the weird software that he used. Really a great video. If you haven't checked that out, it's Ben Jordan, BNN Jordan. He's got an awesome channel. I love his deep dives into like really weird aspects of music, and sometimes very practical stuff too. And not sugar coated. I like it. All right, up next, I said we got another Canadian artist that's familiar to the community here, and that would be Pseudo Science, Gore Team 85, and this track called Sunday in Blue. Let's just find out exactly what we've got here from Gore Team. And let's see here. All right. So he says this about this track here, Sunday in Blue. Hoy hoy TC. This Sunday, this week's Pseudo Science project is called Sunday in Blue. After working on a big multi-track song, I want to do something completely different. I improvised some jazzy piano on the trusty Casio CTK 4000 and cranked the internal reverb. The next day, I wanted to try out the old DVS sax with the Akai MPK Mini Plus, and I think I'm figuring it out. The key is varied velocity with pitch bend. The joystick control works really well for it. I wanted to convey the feeling of being done, all your obligations, and finally having time to relax. Hope you dig it. Put on your jazz shades and get those fingers ready to start snapping. Hit it, TC. All right. That's cool that you used the DVX sax on this. I had that. I don't think I can even use it now because I think it's like a 32-bit. But it's one of those free things on those free plugin sites. And most of them are for Windows only, and they're 32-bit. But I used the DVS sax, if I remember right. I used it on a track, and I think it's on the from the Archives Volume 1 that I just released not too long ago. It's called Pope with a Shotgun. Nice, fun track for the whole family. Pope with a Shotgun. I think I used DVS sax on that one. So that's cool. All right, let's check it out. Pseudo Science, Sunday in Blue, piano, sax, jazz. That was Pseudo Science, Gore Team 85 with Sunday in Blue. Yeah, this is a different kind of a track for Gore Team. We got this, really chill, jazzy piano chords, and you got that DVS sax that definitely is the one too, because I recognize the sound of it. But he's played it with great delicacy here. Great dynamics on the sax, and just a cool vibe. Like I liked Folkpunk said it was kind of like standing in the rain on a like a Sunday morning or something. And I kind of agree with that sort of a vibe. Although I think more afternoon. I don't know why. I just think more afternoon. But any time of the day you want to listen to this, it's going to be great. Go over and check out Gore Team 85, man. He's got so much great music there in a wide variety of stuff. From some punk rock kind of stuff. He's got the Coax Chrome, which is very like 80s synth wave. And then he's got Pseudo Science, which it's kind of like an anything goes sort of thing. Kind of like I have with Folk U. He's got Pseudo Science, and it just kind of covers like a lot of territory. Very cool stuff from Gore Team 85. Thank you so very much for that track. All right, coming back just for one track to the United States, and we got one from Michael Thompson here. Fairly new track that just came out a few days ago. It's called "When the Sun Shines Down." Let's see what Michael says here about this track. All right. Hi, Thomas. Here's the newest track from my Songs from a Red Sky album called "When the Sun Shines Down," another collaboration with Steve McClune. Get the lava lamp, a little incense, and ganja going and enjoy. Thanks, Thomas, and keep rocking. Really digging your collaborations. Thank you. Appreciate that. Probably going to have to get back to some solo stuff, though. All right. Here we go. This is When the Sun Shines Down, Michael Thompson. Check it out. All right, Michael Thompson there with When the Sun Goes Down. And yeah, another really really incredible track there by Michael Thompson. Got a little bit of the psychedelic rock vibes. We've had a psychedelic theme throughout the whole show, so that's not terribly surprising. Got some really soaring rock vocals on those as well. And 21 vocal tracks. Holy kidding. Holy kidding? Did I just say holy kidding? I coined a new term, folks. Holy kidding. It's getting late in the show. That's what happens, man. Anyway, holy kidding, 21 vocal tracks. That's a lot of vocal tracks, man. So yeah, great stuff. So it was Steve, the vocalist on this one. You were on guitar. Am I to understand that? At any rate, a really, really, really strong track here from Michael Thompson, Steve McClune. Nicely done on this one. And we coined a new term. You're going to have to write that down in your, add that on to the end of your dictionary. But there you go. As opposed to regular kidding. Holy kidding. Okay. So Michael played all the instruments, or is it holy kitten? Could be that too. Michael played all the instruments. That's so awesome. And yeah, really some phenomenal work. Two seasoned professionals here at work, and they know how to rock. So going over to Michael Thompson, criminally undersubscribed, by the way, and go and do something about that. Subscribe. That's the only way to do it. When Christ tells a joke, it's holy kidding. Oh man, that might have some legs to it. Who knows? All right, let's go next to PA. Pronounce it alternative broken philosophy. This is a bit of a retro PA track. I think she's in between new songs. So I'll pop over to this description, see what it says. This week, a PA classic because I needed the time to prepare some new songs. Yeah, she's been doing so much work and collaborating and collaborated with me, collaborated with Costa, and doing a bunch of solo tracks as well. So gotta re-up and reload with some new stuff. So in the meantime, we'll play this Broken Philosophy by PA. All right. Here we go. It's PA. Pronounce it alternative broken philosophy.
This is PA. Pronounce it alternative, baby. They try to classify me, try to satisfy the molded and fulfilled version of the life they want me to live in and fit in till my time is up. Bottom thread within the dark I'm in and totally lost control. Thought I was in control, but I said I don't think so. My mind is running up and down, how till I hear this sound roar through the noise. Shake me up, wake me up till the sun set and everything is turning red. And then fades into black. Broken philosophy. A dark world, the cold of the unseen souls fading down into the sky. Time doesn't wait, only gets less time by time. What is right? What seems to be right? What is life? Broken philosophy. A dark world, the cold of the unseen souls fading down into the sky. Time doesn't wait, only gets less time by time. They try to classify me, Try to satisfy the bolded and fulfilled version of the life they want me to live in and fit in till my time is up. Bottom thread within the dark I'm in and totally lost control. Thought I was in control, but I said I don't think so. My mind is running up and down. How? Till I hear this sound. Broken philosophy. A dark world, the cold of the unseen souls fading down into the sky. Time doesn't wait, only gets less time by time. Living in, fitting in till my time is up. But I'm fluid within the dark I'm in. Totally lost control. I'm totally lost control. But I said I don't think so.
All right, PA Broken Philosophy, a classic PA track, and you know, these are the great thing about listening to something again is you hear things that maybe didn't stand out to you the first time. And one of the things that I noticed is her using a lot of vocal octaves in this track and alternating and going back and forth and layering octave like vocals that are an octave lower and an octave higher, and she does that really really effectively in this track. Just something that I noticed, it adds a lot of interest to it, and it really makes the vocals stand out in a cool way. So there's always something to learn, always something new to glean from checking out songs, even the ones that you know or you think you know. You can always know them better. So great stuff though. A power pack track from PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Please head over to her channel and hit that subscribe button. Criminally undersubscribed. Go and subscribe. Check out more PA because you'll be glad that you did it. All right, we're going to get into our last 4 tracks of the night. Before I do that, though, I want to remind everybody, because we've had some new folks who have come in and stuff, that Jade Star is looking to get to 4,000 subscribers. I think she was only 10 subscribers away, and she's going to be celebrating 4 years of her channel on Sunday, which is also my birthday. So it's a big day on Sunday, but I know it would mean a lot. She does so much for this community. I might not be here doing what I'm doing, or it probably would be very different if not for Jade's influence and Jade's help. So I'd really appreciate it if you'd go down. If you haven't subscribed to Jade Star, she's got an amazing channel, how to app on iOS, all that stuff. If you go down there in that description, if you'd hit that, head to her channel, hit that subscribe button, and help her get to 4,000 subscribers. I'd really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Folkpunk, for putting the link in there. And yeah, go and hit up Jade Star. She is super cool. She's a mod here on the channel, honorary mod for the most part, but she helps out from time to time and sends everybody over here. This show follows right after hers. So I'll teach you all about iOS apps and all about creating music and all about how she does what she does. So go and check out Jade Star. Thank you again to Folkpunk putting that link there. It's also in the description. All right, let's get into our last 4 tracks of the night here, and we're going to start off that with Volusion. And I have to apologize to Volusion, by the way. Volusion should have been up a little higher in the show because Volusion is a friend on Patreon. So my apologies to Volusion that I didn't have you earlier in the show. I should have done that. And yeah, sorry about that. At any rate, so the track is called Survivor, and let's find out a little bit more about this track here. This song describes my struggle to overcome the dark times of my childhood. Often it seemed impossible to me to get out of the valley of tears. It took me decades, many hospitalizations, and many hours of therapy to reach that point. Today I can laugh again, rejoice in many things, and I have an almost normal life. My music has been and still is a big help for me to get through the depressive times that will stay with me till the end. All right. Wow. Some really heavy stuff that Volusion has gone through, and yeah, it's always a good thing to come out of the back end a better person of whatever bullshit life throws in your way, and it does throw a lot of bullshit at you because that's kind of the nature of life. All right, let's check this track out. This is Survivor by Volusion.
In the shadow I once roamed, but now I see the light. I have grown from the depths of darkness. I emerge, a survivor's song. My soul will search in the silence of the night, haunted by fear, lost in the echoes that no one could hear. But I found my strength in the depths of despair, rising from the ashes with courage to spare. Through the tears and the pain, I found my voice, breaking free from the chains. I made my choice. Breaking through, rising high from the ashes. I touch the sky. From the rubble, I will rise, a phoenix reborn to claim my prize. Through the storms I weathered, I found my way. Of nights I learned to pray. Every scar tells a story of battles fought and won, a testament to resilience of all that I've become. Through the tears and the pain, I found my voice, breaking free from the chains. I made my choice. Breaking through, rising high from the ashes. I touch the sky. From the rubble, I will rise, a phoenix reborn to claim my prize. Now I stand tall, unafraid to shine. With every heartbeat, I redefine. The past may have bruised me, but I won't let it define. No, this victory is mine. I'm breaking through, rising high from the ashes. I touch the sky. From the rubble, I will rise, a phoenix reborn to claim my prize. So here I am, unbroken and whole, a survivor's anthem. From the depths of my soul, I've emerged from the shadows into the light. With unwavering faith, I'll continue to fight.
All right, that was Volusion with Survivor. And yeah, it really was a great melody to that track, and some really cool production. Obviously, like the message is going to be the big thing with this one. Yeah, full of hope and conviction, like Kubric Clover says, and just the kind of inspiration that can be drawn from that to overcome difficult times and circumstances in life, which certainly happen. You certainly have your fair share of that, but you can make it through. You can because Volusion did it. And I have to ask. So Folkpunk says here, with the use of the vocal synth, I at first thought Marianne was a very wise young person. After the Pulse interview, I realized she's just a wise, mature person. So is this the person behind Volusion? I'd like to check that out. That's very cool. Very, very awesome stuff there from Volusion. Now, you got to go over and what you got to do is subscribe to Volusion and check out more music as well, because this is some primo stuff here from Volusion, and carrying that whole weight of stuff that's gone on in their life and everything. So, okay. She was on Frank's show. All right, I got to check that out then. Very cool. Very cool. That is awesome. All right. Thank you so much to Volusion, and please subscribe if you haven't over there. Relieved in Black is up next out of Germany, and this track is called Cover Me. And let's see what we got here from Relieved in Black. So it says here, nowadays every single day seems like a war out there, and we all need someone to cover us. Yeah, that much is very true. That much is very true. So let's head on over to this track here, and let's play this one here from Relieved in Black. This is Cover Me.
Come and be my guide, give me a helping
All right, that was Relieved in Black with Cover Me. There's this cool thing that Relieved in Black does that I really dig. So it's kind of like if you mix together like Rammstein with like some like Sisters of Mercy or Depeche Mode or something moody and goth and synth and 80s. It's like that all mixed together. That's the feel that I get from this. And I love the vocals. And I love the overall idea behind the song. I feel like that's a really, really clever and apt metaphor for looking out for each other and that kind of thing. So this is really great stuff here from Relieved in Black. Please head over there. Excuse me. Feloniously Under subscribed. So please head on over there and hit that subscribe button and check out more music from Relieved in Black. Thank you so much for that awesome track. I really dig this overall style. Like it's definitely up my alley. So thank you very much for that one. All right. Awesome stuff. All right, we're down to our final 2 tracks of the night here. Winding things down here, but we're gonna kick it up though here with King of Rockets. And this one is called Mark Maker. And let's see what we've got here from King of Rockets. All right. He says here, this track was inspired by a TV program on human creativity, specifically focusing on cave art that dates back over 10,000 years. I'm sure many of you can resonate with the primal drive to create. It's an urge that some of us simply must satisfy. Wow. All right, this is some really cool subject matter. So we'll head on over here. And this is of course King of Rockets recently came out with an album, Fork the Algorithm. Such a great title. And this track is on it. So we're going to play this one, Mark Maker by King of Rockets.
Life on a wall, a stencil of a hand, makes history, compelled to leave a mark, compelled to make the art. just let go now. Feel the connection. I need to write it down. And so it goes on. So it goes on. Our humanity needs a sense of mystery. 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 Every one of us an artist. Every one of us a mark maker.
That was Mark Maker by King of Rockets, and yeah, this is another example of just what a phenomenal creator that King of Rockets is. He's brilliant when it comes to this kind of stuff. What I really dug about this track was the percussion. It's got this like kind of almost tribal kind of feel to the drums. And the other percussion that's in there, and it really gives it a cool kind of bed for the track to rest on. And then he just builds kind of up from there with the guitars, the vocals, with harmonies, deeply philosophical lyrics, really stuff that it makes you think, and it's also a little bit shrouded in kind of mystery as well. And yeah, it's some really great work on this track overall by King of Rockets. Go over to the Bandcamp page, and you'll be able to purchase not only this track here for $1 Great British Pound or more, but you can also buy the Fork the Algorithm album, which you really should check out. You really should buy. And it's you can have that for anywhere upwards of $5 British pounds. So go and pick up a copy of that for yourself. I think you'll appreciate that. And you can also find King of Rockets on YouTube. I know he's got a YouTube channel. And he I don't know if he's out on all the streaming services. He might be. Or maybe not with this album, or I'm not sure about that. But I know he's got a YouTube channel, so you should go and check that out. He's got some cool videos for some of his tracks too up there. So thank you very much, King of Rockets. Amazing work as always. Always an inspiration to us all. Somebody else who's a very inspiring creator is going to close us out tonight. Also is P.A.L. Paul. A little bit of pump action lyrics, and I don't know if that's official or not, but he improvises all the lyrics, and it's kind of mind blowing how he does that. Hi Thomas, not much to say really, just another improvised song. I guess it's up to the listener to decipher what the song is about. Mastered by DJ Big Red, 2024. Best wishes, thanks for your support, Paul. And I know we've had DJ Big Red here in the chat, so let's check this out. Here, close us out for episode 138 of You Rock. This is P.A.L. Paul with Bitterest Pill.
You can swallow the bitterest pill. with me. I ain't gonna tell no one. You can take whatever you want. If you wanna stay, I need to feel that love is real. I can go on if you wanna be like me. If you wanna be like me. Oh, let the world decide if you wanna live in paradise. You can take anything you need. I won't take you. You can swallow the bitterest pill. You can let me know. You can take your chance with me. Oh, let the world decide if you wanna live in paradise. I feel alright. I've got the whole world ahead of me. I feel alright. Never gonna let you know it. You can take the bitterest pill. You can share your love. You can take the bitterest pill. You can share the love.
PAL Paul with Bitterest Pill. And man, this track right here. By the way, hello to Michael, aka Zealand. Hope you had a fine time tonight at your concert. And we're still well, we're just getting to the last song here. But yeah, this is the heck of a song. You know, I love that Michael and Optic Nerve both said it was a great last song to end on, and I have to agree. Like, it just it worked out really nicely there with that. This track here, just you know, it just really just sucks you in. Like you just your whole mind just kind of just like gets sucked into it. It just totally entrances you when you listen to it. It's got that slow beat. It's got those big and swirling synths in there, and Paul's vocals in this track that just kind of soar through space. It's really awesome. Really the cool effect that this has on the listener, and it's cool to actually see Paul in the video. Thanks, DJ, for pointing that out. That was a nice treat as well. So really good stuff from PAL Paul. Please head over to his channel and give that subscribe button a little push there, and thank you so very much to PAL and also to DJ Big Red 80 DJ Big Red, who is generously and did a nice work on that track, DJ Big Red 81. So great stuff. Thank you very much to everybody tonight. The music was I'm blown away every time. I'm like Kubric Clover here with all the exclamation points. Incredible music every single time, and it just keeps on getting better. Send your tracks in, bit.ly/urock-submit, because without your tracks, there's no show. Simple as that. So I appreciate all those people. I appreciate our SGRs that make this Solid Gold Rockers, that help this channel to grow. Thomas Christ has forgotten my name. They must be missing today's stream. You got the numbers and everything on there. I remember DJ Big Red. It's just the number at the end. I was like, oh, 80. What 80 was it? I needed to go back and check. Anyway, my memory is like, it's horrible, absolutely horrible. Anyway. But yeah, send your tracks in for upcoming shows that we're going to be having here. Each and every Wednesday is this one, You Rock, and I thank you all very, very much for being here and checking out this show. And hopefully, we'll continue to grow and cast an even wider net. That's always the objective, to lift even more people up. To get these great artists out there to more and more people, because that's really the whole point of this thing, and let people know that their music is appreciated, that they work hard on. So thank you all once again. So what's coming up, man? So Pete. First of all, Jade Star is going to be doing an interview tomorrow with Joshua Beebe, who was on a couple weeks ago with Brad Example. Really, this guy is really good, really talented artist. So that'll be cool to hear more about him. And then Pete's got a special show after that. We talked about it last night on in the discussion that I had with Pete. He's going to be doing this dry July and June. And it's going to be to raise money for cancer because, as you may know, of course, his wife has unfortunately had to deal with cancer. So that's going to be a cool show. I imagine 15th Bend might be doing a show Thursday nights. I think he does his show, and then Metalhead Hippie on Friday. Boom, got the hippie, and then I'll be back on Saturday for my birthday bash, which is a Thomas Christ live show. So come and check that out. That'll be kicking off an evening of great entertainment with more from Jade Star. Then after that, and Pete Johns. So you don't want to miss that. Pete's got Your Music Live on Sunday. So there's two other places at least that you can definitely send your music, and 15th Bend as well. You can send your music in, and they will play your tunes as well, get it out to even more people. So thank you all so very, very much. Yeah, June 2nd is the birthday. This will be the birthday eve bash, because I don't have a show on Sunday, so and I'm not about to start one, so we'll just leave it at that. But I'd appreciate it if you could be there. It'd be awesome. There we go. There's the link for it. So that's pretty much all that I got here. We're gonna wrap this sucker up, put a bow on it, and yeah. Thank you all once again. Much love to everybody out there. Take care, and most importantly, keep on rocking. Have a great night, everybody.